Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Up next, it's our main event between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Raymond James. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Our first carry here for Ashton Genty. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Here we go.
They go play action. Here's Smith. It's there. He's got it. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet. That's a big, contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Third down. Bucks it in the dime set defensively.
Easy, easy, easy. Hey, we go, Shalom. Reloading your shot.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Good and 7.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to get that one to Brock Bowers. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Shotgun give here to Genty. He's got the first with room to go inside the 20. And he did not get in. Finally stopped at the 1. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Quieting this home crowd early as they line up for 1st and goal.
Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go, son.
Jency. Can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the wall. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Tampa spends its 2nd time out now. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
There we go, son. Green up. There we go, son.
Going to power with the big tight end. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. Powering his way forward a bit, giving him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Baker now from the gun. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a 1st. And he gains 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a 1st to begin the frame.
Run, run, run.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Made by Bucky Irving. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Mayfield now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Mayfield's able to get him the 1st down before sliding into a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Kate on. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Mayfield will look to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do get him the 10-yard line.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Real. 180! What's that?
2nd down, looking for options. He's got it. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Up the middle, here goes White. Oh, about this, he can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. This time looking to throw. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Mayfield keeps it himself. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. They weren't particularly interested in disguising that call, Brock. The defense knew it was coming, and they make the stop.
Yeah, even against a prepared defense, you still expect to at least get a yard, get that surge, get that push. We've been so used to seeing it. It's a real tip of the cap to the defense to get that stop.
And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
From his end zone, here's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 4-yard line.
Smith setting the throw. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score, they've got to continue to score, that is just fine. Because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for their offense as well.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Gets it through the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
Pretty obvious right there. That field goal doesn't happen without the big strike before it. But you know what I love, Kate? I love the sense of urgency. Everybody on the same page. They needed that big play to put points on the board.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Up left. 180. What's that?
Mayfield now off the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second.
That is not
14.
the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Hey, along the left.
Here's Baker to throw. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Raiders take over what looks to be the 43-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. And off to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
42-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Ready.
Rolling up to the left. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders push their lead further to start the half. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push the lead to 2 scores now. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Run. What's that?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Into the crowd. Oh, intercepted. And the Raiders have it now at the 40. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers' primetime game said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Smith in the pistol. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On first down, here's Smith. Fires right away, but incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Throwing the out route complete. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock, but plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards at the end. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 36 yards. First down.
Running from the pistol here with Jency. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they're going to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Smith's going to throw for it. Oh, trying forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play. But he'll stay with them after the interception.
Buccaneers 5. Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
Crosby. A 3-yard loss brings up 2nd and 13 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Forced out to his right. Down the field. Evans has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. That one way too far out there. They can't connect. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, performance coverage too many times, you'll be doing interceptions.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Well, caught by his running back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Rail. Stop.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas first down.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
300%.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. It's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Smith's pass.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Mayfield able to get him the first down before sliding to a stop. Looking quickly here.
That's good for a first down.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Complete out to the right. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Run.
First down, here's Baker. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Kings. 180. Kings. What's that?
Throwing again is Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
180. What's that?
Here he is to throw. Oh, man, this is Evans. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Point it right. What's that?
Baker throwing again. Flush down now to his left. And they don't connect, looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long.
180. Start.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Dumps it off to his running back. That's being sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up third down and 16.
Start.
Throwing now. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
Chris Godwin.
All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10.
Set. 220. Alert, 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 alert. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Watch one.
In the red zone now. And that was probably their last gas. It's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
You knew it before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
First play is going to be a give to Jency. Escapes the defender. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from the score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Second and 6 at the
Tight end in
46-yard
motion
line.
left. They're going to pass it here. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's third down now.
Brings up third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Man in motion here. Throwing on third, Smith. That's a quick hitter. And that's a Raiders first down. More than that, Brock, it should seal away the win for us. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. So first down from the 41.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Las Vegas
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. He already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on. That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
On third down, Jency. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So it's a road win for the
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
We're in the first quarter of action, and it's the Steelers who have possession of the football.
They'll run for the first time with Kenneth Gainwell.
He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
And that's why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Yeah, this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. On the sneak, Rodgers. He's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
No gain? Quarterback sneak? No gain? Aren't you supposed to get something out of that?
Yeah, needed a full yard there. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. Zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Calvin Austin, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7.
That time a 9-play drive.
And in the end, a Calvin Austin touchdown grab finished the drive off.
Chris
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 23. On play action, they'll throw. He finds his target. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Defense gives up a touchdown in the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
It's taken in by Quentin Johnston.
And they'll let this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
16 more on that one and another 1st down.
That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You'd be really
You don't deserve
upset,
anything for that.
But you get credit for it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Well, I know whoever has this team's defense, they're happy about that play.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line.
They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and and continuing to let him throw the football.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down.
So
5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Herbert throwing again. Open man, it's Johnston. Touchdown, Chargers. From 17 yards out. And the Chargers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
For the extra point, Cameron Dicker. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. That time, a 6-play drive. And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Open here downfield. And they work this right upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play.
And a Steeler first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one. That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds Austin complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. In motion, the tight end. Throwing now is Rodgers. For left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
On play action, Rodgers. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. That's That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the Chargers' 4-yard line.
Rodgers going to throw. Guys, for a Steelers touchdown. Two touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point now by Boswell. It's up and good. It's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Steelers 14.
So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays.
And it ends with a touchdown pass to Adam Thielen.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And the Chargers first down.
A perfect example right there, Charles, of why they love this rookie runner.
And think about how the NFL and the college games are meshing together more and more. You don't have to go to the NFL and learn a new set of skills. What you did in college often makes you ready for the NFL.
Prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Here's Herbert.
He's got the tight end. That's Gaston.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
16 yards.
His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
This is where you can try and get a tight end in space. They like this matchup, so they're going to let their 2 receivers to his outside, run simple little short routes, hoping to suck up the secondary. And that'll free up space for their tight end on a corner route to make a big play.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Wide open, it's Allen complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Herbert now.
They'll set up the screen to Hampton.
The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle him for just a short gain.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Herbert going to give to Hampton.
And he fights his way in for a Charger touchdown.
Omarion Hampton, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are an extra point away from drawing level. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
Dicker down to tack on the extra point.
And we've got a good one going. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. On play action, now Rodgers.
Complete to Austin here over the middle.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First down.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down.
And nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
12 more yards there and another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
A handoff for Warren. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
But there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Well, get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5. Now Rodgers. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. That right there, his first incompletion of the game. Pretty remarkable.
So let's start talking about all-time records, because with that incompletion, maybe over a 2-game sequence, or maybe starts a new streak now, because Ryan Tannehill, over 2 games, hit 25 straight. Now, the incompletion, we're taking this record out of play, but Mark Brunell, when he's at Washington, 22 straight completions to start the game. This guy's on fire.
Intended for Calvin Austin.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Boswell's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead.
17.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Here comes the Chargers offense now back out there onto the field. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
That's complete. It's Lamb McConkey.
Well, they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
21 yards. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Herbert off of play action. This one finds McConkey.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll work inside here. Hampton. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
33-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
A run once more with Hampton.
Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Third and 3. Here's Herbert. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A 47-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will tie things at 17 all.
17.
So he splits the uprights and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
Cameron
17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
That's caught. It's Austin left side.
Yeah, able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
7-yard pickup.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end.
Here's Warren.
And they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time, but it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
On 4th down, the Steelers call on Corliss Waitman to punt. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice...
Well, he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert.
And the Chargers are going to take the lead.
A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
And they will take a 7-point lead now.
That's the score. Chargers.
They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone.
Now, after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again.
They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not to any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Second and 10. On the give, it's Warren. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, and you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
And the Steelers on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 7. And this pass broken up. Contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That is 3
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
On 4th down, the Steelers call on Corliss Waitman to punt. Deep to return is Darius Davis. Fielded just inside the 30. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. And we spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise, he can really decimate him.
I believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Again, it's Hampton. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 44 yards rushing for him now and just 6 carries to this point.
And the Chargers, first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Herbert. Inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On first down, it's Hampton. He's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
There's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He finds his target Allen. But he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
And the Chargers,
A good pickup there at 22.
1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes,
line.
isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he will get him across the shoulder for a Chargers touchdown. Justin Herbert, a 40-yard touchdown scamper. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Hampton will score. Touchdown Chargers. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the second time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. A nice little juke. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is Rodgers. A short one there to Freiermuth.
Rodgers pass.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run it. Warren. Nice move. And this is going to be a Steelers first down. His good running gets him to about the 34.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Here's Rodgers to throw. He'll find Thielen working the middle. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
2nd down and 4. Rodgers now to throw. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
And they were just in the second quarter, and there's a ways to go in this game. But that's a second drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in. To throw, it's Rodgers. A short one there with Freiermuth. And he will his first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
It's a gain of 6.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Warren will try the right side.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Tui Pelotu. He got in there and met him behind the line of scrimmage.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football. But that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
That's what they have to do well defensively. Not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been coughing him up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
The Steelers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Not too shabby here. This will skip out of bounds at about the 12-yard line.
12-yard line.
The Chargers offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Over the middle and caught by McConkey. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the 31.
Just a yard on the pickup there. They'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. They'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Herbert going to keep it on his sweep. And he is going to have the Chargers first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. On the give, this is Hampton. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
4 yards on
that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Herbert. Over the middle, and there's a diamond catch. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
16 yards. That's another Chargers first down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in the game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 16. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Again, Herbert. They'll check this one down to Hampton. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown. Rondé Gadsden, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Extra point try now from Dicker. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 3rd now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Chargers 38.
So that drive 12 plays in length. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. to the 25. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. "35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on first down. Now it's Rodgers. On the throw, letting too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
First down.
Looking from the gun, Rodgers. A short one there to Freiermuth. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
This 2nd and 4. Now Rodgers. That's to his running back, Gainwell. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. On a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Oh, the snap, a poor one, and this is blocked. And they'll wind up taking over there in their own territory inside the 40.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
This is one of the dangers of going for the punt block.
And you know before you even call going for the block, it's a risk-reward play. So many factors come into it. They went after it, and you know punters, what they do? They leave their leg up in the air, an extra count or two, hoping someone comes into contact.
Boswell's kick is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. 1 second, all that remains. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. Boswell on now to kick this one away.
For Pittsburgh.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. Wide receiver Keenan Allen bringing out the rest of this offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll start it out with a run by Hampton. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Give here to Hampton. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
3rd down and 13.
Hey, motion.
Here's Herbert. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
On the handoff, it's Hampton. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now it's Herbert. And this one finds McConkey. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 28. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Chargers, 1st down.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame to go up and get the deep ball in the end zone. But that time, they couldn't connect.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion right comes Allen. Pass hauled in by Johnston. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 16.
It's a gain of 11.
The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st
down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, It's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
They'll run here with Hampton. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Herbert now. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Rod McConkey, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Dicker now to tack on the extra point. And they open the lead on now to 25 points.
Makes the score Chargers 40.
A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone.
Dicker to kick
now
off
after the Dicker
Chargers.
field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Looking to put a drive together. Starting things out with a give the game well. And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Throwing is Rodgers. A short one there to follow. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. Rodgers going to throw. And it's a quick slant. He finds Adam Thielen. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Completes it to Austin. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 39. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Pittsburgh.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Here's Rodgers to throw. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. Good move. And he's able to get down to the 25-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Rodgers now to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good game and a first down.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. So that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll find Thielen working the middle. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
I know we saw the pass and the completion and obviously the resulting loss of yardage. To me, that play broke down with the blocking on it. Because if you're going to try and swing it that far outside, that blocking's got to hold up to give your guy a chance.
And the defense, they weren't fooled at all.
No, not at all. They were aggressive on that one.
Boswell's kick is good. And they're back within 3 scores as it's now a 22-point game. So his 3rd field goal of the ball game brings him a bit closer, but there's no question they need to start turning some of these 3s into 6s.
And 7s and probably even 8s. You know, as a kicker, you just head out when you're called upon, so he's done his job. It's the rest of the offense that needs to get it in gear. They want to close this gap.
Chris Boswell.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. T.J. Watt, always a disruptor, there to blow that play up.
At the 22-yard
Sometimes you just
line.
sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 37-yard line. 95 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
The ultimate speedster, showing that speed in front of his home crowd. They love it.
Made me stand up on that run because right now all I want to do is wave to the crowd. More noise, more noise. You got to reward it for that one. A big-time monster run.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
36-yard line.
Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Hampton.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
This now a 3rd and 4.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got one complete.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Gain of 23 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A draw play, Hampton.
He fights his way in for a Charger touchdown.
Omari and Hampton are taking it in from 7 yards away.
As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9 yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
Makes the score. Chargers
a drive
52.
that time of 6 plays.
23.
And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
Gets past one man.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Steelers offense and their running back Jalen Warren headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. They also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Rodgers. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. In motion, the tight end. Now it's Rodgers. Short one there to Farmview. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
2 yards on the
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Waitman now to punt as he sends this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. The Charger drive about to get going. Play action. It's Herbert. Over the middle, and he's a diamond catch. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I know you don't get anything extra for degree of difficulty, but maybe you should. He's done absolutely everything in this game today, including laying out for that one.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Right side, he has Johnston. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 11 at the 41. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's got another one to Johnston. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 37. 23 yards the pickup there.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the 4th quarter. Now a first carry for the fullback. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. This is where, 4th quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively, it kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
But you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering whether they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Chargers 1st down. First and 10 at the 27-yard
picking up on
line.
3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead block in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
122 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They'll toss right side to Hampton.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they got it going today.
9 yards that time.
9 yards. And the Chargers, first down.
Brandon, when a
First and
defense
10
just
at the
simply
10-yard
can't
line.
get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Open there, it's Johnston. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away.
For the Chargers.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dunk through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Now Rodgers. They're quickly to Thielen here. And he gets this up to the 34 rebounds there. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he will have a Steelers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Throwing now is Rodgers. His throw incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Setting up the screen with Gainwell. Rodgers will wind up losing a yard on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
The whole idea of the screen pass is to fool the defense in a big way and create a big play.
They weren't fooled.
Not 1 second, not one bit. How about them figuring it out, diagnosing it, and spilling it for lost yardage?
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th, and we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. Stops short of the 25. That second effort got him a couple extra. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 16
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Charger first.
First down.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding it. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And he's got it. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, they certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing it to the fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
Hampton going to try to punch it in. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1.
Short of the goal line.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
We'll try again. And this time, he'll work his way in. Touchdown, Chargers.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it wouldn't have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Dicker down attack on the extra point.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
It's the score. Chargers 66.
That time a 6-play drive.
23.
And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run.
Now, after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
That's caught. He gets it out to Austin.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Calvin Austin. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Rodgers. And he drops it incomplete. Their struggles continue here.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Rodgers going to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On the play.
Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now, but as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy who's on the field has to feel exactly the same way because if not, they might be looking for replacements. Treat every drive as if it's your last and make it a successful one in some small way. And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
A short one there to Fryermuth.
Short completion, just 4 yards. At 37 now.
Completion is given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Rodgers. Ball had his hands on it. Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but They've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. That is caught. And they move this well upfield across the 45. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
T.J. Watt there on the tackle.
T.J. Watt in on the tackle.
On the play. Brings up
that time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Here's Herbert. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one is over a long time.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. The Steelers ready for their next possession. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Rodgers now to throw. A short one there to Fryermuth. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's a run by Gainwell. And they'll get him down here at the 23. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Back to throw now on 1st down. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.